space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. Even while sleeping, be thinking so low. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hoe. Know it's me and home. Legally blind, all I'm seeing is gun. D to the A, there and back. If you ride with can't from the T to the O. Up then you can keep it true. Baby told me, boy, you wrinkle you sub. Do the most, we over, even the scum. Steady on the run, with his feet to the floor. Up in my Tesla, I stopped at Valero, think I should. Life is a gamble, and I'm. How we drop, come and take a baby sip, still taste it. Just one to one, seeing around the stars, double R from the race, hit the race like a spaceship. Just flow, all this drip thing I'm below sea level. With that weak buzz, ride around with. Watch up, 3 pebbles, bam, down 3, hit the grand slam. 4 pockets full, fully switch, go wham. Comment to my hands, crack, roll DSM on the beach, not a sandstand. Boy. Hey, they wanna leave me to act like they need me. I do it alone. She wanna go back to hubby, he probably could smell my cologne. No mercy, I show him no mercy. I really was watching the throne. They turning me down when my baby is asleep. Only time that I'm watching my tone. We don't want chips with a chip on our shoulder. If he don't be one, then I gotta be Yoda. Don't need no promoter. We pull up, they know us. I'm the Ayatollah, snatching your controller. I don't give a about you when I'm focused. All the you take, I'm taking over. I paid attention, don't need no payola. Can't take away from me, you just need to take it. Picture like I made this stencil. Your whole image, I'm a cold bit. I don't know what the they done told. I put all of my heart and my soul in it. I met you in person, you so different. I can't listen to you for a whole minute. Took a blood test, ain't no winner. They like no he didn't, got him more invested. If it's one thing I make no exceptions. I got new addresses, I got no exception. I got love and hate coming from both directions. I come from the D where they like a core progression. I'm omnipresent, I got no reflection. Made a living on bars, I need no correction. Grinding, now gotta stay patient while you outside, we on staycation. Like it ain't no player for real unless you play making. I take the chances you hate taking. Dog, I'ma go West Craven. I'm at the safe haven. They play with my name and I can't take it. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so low. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hoe.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider. Me, must have got bit by a goat. I used to dream as a kid I would grow to be one. I hope that I.
A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk about the team's overall outlook, and then we can drill in to your personal goals for the first half of the season. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
When you reach the mountaintop, your only job is to stay there.
Yes, sir.
Our goal this year is to repeat as champions. Anything less than that, and we have failed to live up to our potential.
No excuses, just get the job done.
That's exactly right.
Right.
So we're all in agreement. Why don't we talk MP through his first half goals? Coach?
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half of the season.
Been looking forward to this all off season, Coach.
Take a look. Let me know what you think.
All right, look, I want to win the NBA Cup,
So do all the top contenders.
which is why we need to make it a priority. When we go into those playoffs, I want to have that psychological edge. And the NBA Cup gives us that.
Can't say I disagree. Solid choice, MP.
I love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two would like to discuss?
Yeah, I'm good.
Looking forward to getting after it. This is going to be a great season, y'all.
We're shaking, MP. It ain't always gonna be that easy, MP. Second shifts is always harder than the first.
Stuck up, but I never conceded. Whenever ever retreated, you never seen it. Every dream that I ever dreamed, I exceeded. Even my legacy, I definitely did. Controversy, I always stand on. I need it. Treat it like a truck hit a head on. I meet it, I get on. I'm beating. It's like that. I got a tiger song is playing in my head on repeat. I've been knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes it does not pan out. This is the way that the card hands down. John Manziel, odd man out. Heavyweight or the Sky Van Pelt. I can't help but feel like a victim of. Cause I am about to get that. Way beyond crazy, shady gone. But hey, maybe I'm the goat. And this on and maybe drawn. And that's why they be on. They be on. Cause
People wire got bit by a spider, but see me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. Even while sleeping, be thinking so low. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city layer, and I'm only one. Got a mission to pass, I just might be the hoe.
Man, boy, what you gonna do for an encore? Win the Nobel Prize?
Hey, MP.
Yeah.
Great to meet you. Stoked to have you here at Under Armour.
Yeah, stoked to be here,
Yeah, man. Listen, hey, custom colorway day.
Yeah.
This is a big deal.
It
You
really
excited?
is. Yeah, man, I'm excited. You bet.
You
For
got
sure,
some
Reg.
ideas? Go.
Is it cool if I call you Reg?
Yeah, man.
It's cool.
Absolutely. You call
No,
me
well,
Reggie
you-
anytime you want.
Well, you bet, Reg. You know, this is next level stuff, man. I'm excited to see, you know, I feel like I just keep pinching myself. I feel like make sure that this is real.
I feel like I'm pinching myself here too. I'm with MP. You know, and the weird thing is I'm getting this like really weird sense of deja vu.
Yeah?
Like I've done this before. But you know what? Let's forget about that. Let's just go with custom colorways.
Let's do it, man. Thank you.
up, MP? Under Armour gear is rugged. I dig their ass, too.
And coming up, it's Raleigh Talbot. Come out to the game and leave with your very own Clippers mascot, Raleigh Talbot. Be the sixth man and wave your towel to rally your LA Clippers to a win. It's right out there for LA Clipper fans. That's why we're giving out Clippers spirit hats of the upcoming games. All you have to do is come support your team. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an And now, fans, the presentation of the awards ceremony. And now, the NBA champions, our LA Clippers. The head coach, Ty Lue.
A tremendous moment for this team. Each player and coach receiving their well-deserved championship ring. And you're right where the action is about to begin as we welcome you to the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Nance, and it's Connaughton in at the shooting guard position. And for the Clippers, they've got Derek Jones. Bones Hyland is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's AI in at the center, locking down the middle. Early on, Greg, the potential landscape of the NBA very much open-ended.
An early win streak could really boost the team's outlook, kind of define their direction. And so I expect to see them keep the intensity up, so we should be in for a fun one.
And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, this team is coming off their championship season, led, of course, by MP. But he's not letting that coast over into this season. MP told me it's a new season and we're not letting up. We're just as hungry for that next ring as we were for the first. Guys?
Now you can tell, DA, sounds like MP is ready to do it all over again.
The real at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jackson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Now the Clippers with it. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And you've got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
AI with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's AI. Releases from the win. Drills it. AI's got his second bucket tonight. And something never before seen last season, Greg. MP winning Rookie of the Year, Most Valuable Player, and Finals MVP.
And usually a top pick playing for a lesser team, maybe you elevate them enough to vault yourself into consideration for MVP. But to guide them to a title in year one, that is unheard of.
The Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that, Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Here's Connaughton after the made shot from AI. Jackson kicks to Giannis. Pass to Connaughton. And the Bucks miss again.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's AI. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The Bucks working the ball around. And it's Connaughton missing. And it's the Clippers ball. 11 unanswered points for him. And it drops once again. The bucket from AI. AI's got 13 points. It was a storybook ending for MP's rookie season. Greg winning finals MVP, so special.
And Kevin, I'm not sure how you top that, but we'll see what MP has up his sleeve for his sophomore campaign.
Now here's Young. Three-pointer, Lillard. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper. Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is...
Oh, man!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Decision-making of Giannis Antetokounmpo, I mean, he seems to improve on his passing every season, which is impressive.
Here's AI. And again, the Clippers good for 2. And last season, MP couldn't have burst onto the NBA scene any better. He's one of only a few players, GA, ever to win the MVP award as a rookie.
And for his game to be this advanced at this stage of his career, that's scary. I mean, you don't want to think too far into the future, but MP has the potential to be one of the all-time greats.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Giannis kicks to Lillard. No good on the triple. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Ivica Zubac. AI is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Joe in at the 2. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Winslow's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's AI. Again, Los Angeles. Hey, Greg, how about MP? Last season, making first-team All-NBA for the very first time. And I think that said, yes, he has arrived.
Yeah, that first team is of the elite, right? That's when you know you have the respect of your peers and the full attention of your opponents.
Here's Harden. After the made shot from Bobby Portis. Yes, that goes in.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Connaughton has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Connaughton's got 6.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
So, Clark, the last couple NBA seasons featuring 14 of the top 15 team offensive ratings in league history.
You know, I think that's testament to the skill level of the players. And certainly you hear some coaches talk about defense being legislated out of the game. It is an entertaining product. That's part of the drive for more offense. But I guess I could agree that there does need to be maybe a touch more balance and not so tilted toward the offense.
Rocket 2. Here's Connaughton. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers leading by 14. Here's AI. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Winslow, the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For the Clippers, Jones comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Bones Highland subbed in for Isaiah Joe. And then for Milwaukee, Jackson comes in for Winslow. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Pippen.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Now here's Giannis. 29 points for him last game against the Rockets in Houston.
And his big night wasn't limited to his offense. His steals numbers were way up there, and it was a special night for him in just about every way.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. Try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. And AI gets it to go. What an incredible first year for MP. Named to the all-rookie first team.
And last season, MP was one of the very best rookies. In this second season, the expectation is that he continues to grow his game.
And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 6 points.
Lillard can make it from that spot, and he can make it from much farther out, too. Wow.
Here's AI. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Pass to Lillard. Beyond the arc. And it's Lillard again missing. And so it's Los Angeles, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
You look at Los Angeles. When you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Clippers.
Dominant performance from...
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Pat Connaughton. Jackson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Nance, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. A nice shot by AI. And you may have heard MD being named All-NBA once again.
Still looking for that first team nod, but truthfully, he cares most about helping his team win games, and it is nice to get recognized for all the hard work he's put in.
To the paint, here's Connaughton. Kicks it out to Lillard. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Here's AI. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Stolen by Jones. Clippers leading by 18. Here's AI. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
AI outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. AI's got 49 points in the game. Well, last season, what a start to MP's career. Coming out on top of his rookie class.
And the adjustment to the NBA game seemed minor for MP. The speed is very different than the college game, but he put in the work and understood his assignment coming in. Very impressive.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Giannis passes to Nance. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Giannis from outside. The Bucks keep it going. A new 14-second clock. Goes up again. Nance. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense here from AI. Shakes him. Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by AI.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year.
Great win tonight, MP. MP got the job done tonight, as usual. They're going to be gunning for UMP. They all want the crown.
Tear it up.
Up next, the Clippers take it on the Lakers. For the Clippers, they're playing with terrific focus to start the year. Their hard work from the summer is paying off. Lakers, Clippers, coming up next. Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Lakers. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hood Schifino in at the point guard position. And for the Clippers, we've got James Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Isaiah Joe. And it's AI in at the center position, locking down the middle. And with this being the first game of their NBA Cup campaign, the goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, B.A. We get 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. One thing to keep in mind, point differential could be key in advancing.
Tip-off goes to for the Lakers. Well, guys, you can't look at this team and not get into the topic of MP. He's been a very vocal and driving force for his squad, and he's made it known that he's got his sights set on winning the NBA Cup this season.
You got to love how that just ramps up his teammates, the coaching staff, and even us at the broadcast table. But seriously, I'm going to be looking at how tough each of these group stage games are for MP. He and his guys aren't the only team with their sights set on the NBA Cup this season.
Let's send it over to Allen for a report on MP.
Hey, BA. Well, no surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Would you expect anything less from MP, Brian?
Nope, we sure wouldn't. And this guy is all in. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And that one's good. AI. Inside, here's Davis. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Pass to AI. Now Joe. Jones, the pass to AI. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Nails it from 3. AI's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Davis. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Davis, a screen. A shot to stop the run. Hood-Schifino's shot is off.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Here's AI. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused and they made everything they looked at.
This pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. Second, the Clippers.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Hood-Schifino to the middle to end the run.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Kings was all business. He dropped 35 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
We're just a few games into the new year, Doris. How important is it for a team to start off strong?
I think, B.A., it's hugely important. What we've learned historically is that the first 20 games are a good indicator for success. And obviously, you're younger. Can your confidence waver if you get off to a tough start? Veterans can absorb it a little bit better. But to me, those first 20 games, big time important.
Good.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Lakers trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Hood-Schifino. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here are the Clippers now. They picked up 11 straight. Here's AI. Again, the Clippers score.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For the Clippers, Zubac comes in for Jones, and it's Highland in for Joe. Christie's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Hood-Schifino. Here's Vincent off the inbound pass. It's rebounded by Zubac. Here's AI with the floater. And he takes it up and lays it in. AI's got 15.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Vanderbilt. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Pass to Christie to win the drought. Drops in the 3.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. Then it's Gabe Vincent, then it's Connect, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Leonard with a double team. Oh, there's the alley. Vincent outside. And here's Connect outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That right there, That's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
And it's Hachimura missing. The Clippers lead by 14. Here's AI. Sinks the tray. AI's got 26 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Connect. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Hood Schifino comes in for Vincent.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Hood Schifino, covered by Joe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Hachimura missing. The Clippers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. And he gets the bucket.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's AI. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Hood Schifino going inside, and there's the rejection. Here's AI. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Right side Davis. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by AI.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The 3-ball. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Lakers trail by 20. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Christie's shot is off. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. AI's got 31 points.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
A nice shot by Hood Schifino.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's AI. Hits the 3-pointer. AI's got 34 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Hood Schifino. Hachimura left side. Poke loose to the left wing. Here's Christie. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Christie's got his second bucket on the night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Hood Schifino. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Anthony Davis.
Number 41, Jimmy Butler.
The Clippers lead by 23. Here's AI. And a miss there on the triple. Free throw line jumper. But Schifino's shot is off.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
And that one's good. AI.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Butler. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
We call that the stop and pop, one of Butler's best tricks for losing a defender. That is nice.
And that one's good. AI.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break.
Goodness, before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Los Angeles Clippers. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's AI in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's AI. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Good on the bucket.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position.
Great win tonight, MP. Good job, MP. I see. After a season like that, it all feels kind of meaningless, right? In the house. Let's keep this winning streak going. Let's bring it to
rounds of the upcoming game. All you have to do is come support your team. A reminder that you can still join us for any other games, whether you think online or at the ticket.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here. And we welcome you to this NBA Cup game with a bit more riding on the line here than usual. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, all the talk. Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Well, for MP, winning the NBA Cup has been a point of emphasis for him. And tonight's game is huge to reach that goal.
It is, and I'll say this, every game in the Cup is a big one. Remember, just 4 teams in each conference advance, so you cannot afford multiple losses. MP will need to be on his A game every game to win it all.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. The win. Sharp and Avdia. Clint Capella is out there with Klingon. And it's Henderson in at the point guard position. And let's go over to David Aldridge, who has something to say about MP. D.A., take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said it will show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, and that we're must-watch basketball this season. MP certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys,
we all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David. Well, Stan, after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization, Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
Pass to Klingon. Now, here's Sharp. And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Portland moving the ball around. And it's Sharp missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's AI. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Capella. Now, here's Sharp. 5 on the clock. Henderson outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clippers leading by 3. Here's AI. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low, Klingon. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
And AI gets it to go.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Henderson passes to Sharp. To the middle. Here's Avdia. Offensive rebound. Capella finds Avdia. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And a wide open look for AI. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Capella sets a screen for Henderson. Trying to find Capella, gets it to him. Here's Klingon. A shot by Sharp. Nobody around. It's good from long range.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Takes the 3. Another triple from AI. AI's got 20.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Over to the left wing. Anderson looking it over. The Trailblazers rebound. Clippers leading by 10. Joe in the corner. Here's AI. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Sharp has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
The 3-ball. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Henderson outside. Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Clippers ahead, up by 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with AI. Then it's Harden, and it's Kolek in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Lakers put on a show. He contributed 51 points, and he was really dialed in from three-point land, making a lot of long ones. The numbers he put up were really impressive. He's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
AI with the bucket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Henderson kicks to Simons. Off target with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, great ball movement there.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Sharp's got space, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
When Sharp is converting in the catch-and-shoot game, he's very tough to stop.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Simons against Harden. Here's Sharp. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality.
And that one goes incredible.
And he's into the 40s scoring-wise, a familiar place to be.
We've seen him do this a lot. He's almost into the top 5 on the all-time 40-point game list.
Elgin Baylor currently 5th, and I have a feeling that this guy will top the Lakers legend soon. No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Bones Hyland is checked in for James Harden. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Avdia comes in for Anfernee Simons. And that one's good by Henderson.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Here's AI, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. AI's got 44. Outside, Avdia. Back to Henderson. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. And it's Sharp missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
From downtown, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, he's an incredible offensive rebounder. Capella just works so hard to get ideal positioning when the shot goes up.
Pass to Kolek. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at San Antonio, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, they're the best in class when it comes to putting a great product on the court. And we've seen that in the early going.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. 36 seconds left in the first half. And a rejection by Zubac. And that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Zubac. Here's Avdia. No good on the quick three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's AI. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Henderson. And the rejection by Zubac. AI outside. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Clippers on top, running away with this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Portland Trailblazers.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the scoreboard as well, Shaq. It may not be their only issue, but it's a big problem.
And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
Checking out the Trailblazers. They're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is it.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Clint Capella is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's clinging in at the 5 spot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
AI, good, that's another bucket.
A 60-piece, goodness. And it's not his first of the...
Well, he is tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And they're off to a great start in the NBA.
Great win tonight, MP.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. Man, the air really is thinner up here. Hope you've been right.
MP in the house.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
How you feeling? everyone, and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is Game 3 of the NBA Cup. You take a look at the Nuggets. This is their third matchup of the NBA Cup. They've gone 1-1 so far in group play.
Well, you don't want to overstate things, but tonight is going to determine their chances in the Cup. A loss, and they're very likely done. A win in that final group stage game becomes massive.
And now, talking about how things are going for the Clippers. This is a huge game for them in the NBA Cup. They're 2-0. A win tonight gets them close to the knockout round.
Oh, yeah, B.A. If they can win this one on the road, a 3-0 record means you've got 1 foot in the knockout round. But if they get a loss, they'll probably need help to get out of the group.
And a lot of talk this year about MP and his sights set on securing the NBA Cup for his team. It really adds a bit of intrigue and drama to what's already become a fan favorite here in the early goings of the NBA season.
Yeah, as if we needed any more drama. MP, I think, draws a lot of attention to himself with his expectations and goals, but I admire that he puts his vision into reality and isn't afraid to tell the world what he wants to achieve. MP always seems to find a way to give us must-watch NBA action.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's AI in at the center position. Shot clock at 5. Jokic, rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Assistant, James Harden.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Jokic. Over to the left wing. Here's Strawther. He played a great game against the Lakers.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it, and a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Denver, they're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Well, I think for the Clippers, they're one of the top teams because they just play the game the right way. That's what's been clear early on.
Pass to Strawther. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by AI. Los Angeles leading by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Michael Malone. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. That one goes. Count it. AI's got 10 points.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
With to Mark. No good at the rim.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Pass to Gordon. Outside Fultz. And here's Jokic. He goes up again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joe.
Substitution on the floor.
Pass to Najee. Najee sets a screen to the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Najee. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Strother in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Najee.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top. What a play. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, B.A., dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block.
Down low. Here's AI. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. AI's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Strother. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Well, it's been impressive, and the question now really is, who's going to figure out a way to stop this group? Each time out, they're finding new ways to win. That is dangerous for your opponent. Really, a myriad of ways in which they're coming at you.
Fultz passes to Najee. Outside Fultz. Najee sets a screen. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Gordon outside. Highland against Fultz. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? AI, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Fultz into the lane. Pass to Strother. Launches a 3. They get it back. Out to Gordon. Here's Strother. Najee sets a screen. Tries yet again. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. No good from outside. Here's AI. Hits the trifecta. AI's got 27.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Clippers on top, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the case, we'll see who has the better closers tonight. All right, guys, let's talk about our game. The LA Clippers are in a close one.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into their heads. In fact, they've looked comfortable at times. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nuggets trail by 4. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's AI in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Pistons had a huge game. He added 61 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple of seasons.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
To the inside from 7 feet. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Fultz. Oh, the turnaround jumper counted. Fultz has got 6.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Here's AI. He's got 36 points.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Harden against Fultz. Fultz a screen on Jones. Tries again. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the hoop.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Outside Fultz. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, yeah, the Joker's running wild.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's a peek at the current NBA Cup standings for you, here in the middle of the group round.
And at this point, it's still very much a mystery who's going to make it all the way to that NBA Cup championship game. A lot of basketball left to play.
Here's AI. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
From downtown. The shot, no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Counted from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the middle. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one's good. AI's got 44.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
For 3, Gordon. They get the rebound. Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Yeah, boxing out Jokic is easier said than done, especially when he's sniffing out rebounds.
Nuggets trail by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill inefficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And Denver making a change here. Watson's checked in. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Los Angeles. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
There's the three. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's 49 seconds. Another one falls. Amazing.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
I hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Takes a step back. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Watson's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Fultz scanning the floor. Pass to Strother. Jacks up a 3. That shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Ben Simmons, Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Markelle Fultz, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. The Clippers grab the miss.
But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Outside Fultz. Back to Watson. Puts up a 3. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lets a 3 fly. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. And the basket is good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay in.
And that one's good. AI.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A different look for Denver. Gordon comes in for Naji, and Strother subbed in for Simmons. Gordon on the wing, outside Watson, pass to Strother. Outside Watson. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 23. 4-3. AI, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Up top, Fultz. Back to Watson. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Strawther for three. And another miss by Denver.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
You're now one of the top 100 outside shooters in league history.
Win, pay the bills, baby. Woo! I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells foul.
nice. I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. Even while sleeping, be thinking so low. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city layer, and I'm only one got a mission to pass. I just might be the hub. So big before I got bit by a spider. Me, must have got bit by a goat. I used to dream as a kid I would grow to be one. I hope that I inspire hope for you to go get what you desire most. Spitfire, I was just flying coach. I thought you were sick, you were misdiagnosed. I'm dope and you never had this. Now my state's in the building, and I slept on the floors of the Empire State Building. I got so many stories, but I hate ceilings. 8 filling your top 5 favorite rappers.
You know, I have never been. Have you?
Yeah, here I sit on your list, though it's 5. Wish that was fine, but just know inside. To me, the hilarious, so when I can just going by a pioneer. Who's one of the reasons why I am here. They tell me I should just let it go and slide. Melly Mel shouldn't get no reply. Your man is a legend, so am I. Yeah. And anyone else who thinks to be wise and easy as pie to beat me and tries can treat me just like thinking. Stuck up, but I never conceded. Whenever I ever retreated, you never seen it. Every dream that I ever dreamt, I exceeded. Team my legacy, I definitely needed. Controversy, I was fan on, I needed. Treated like a truck hit a head on, I mean it. I get on a reading. It's like that I got a Tiger song is playing in my head on repeat. I've been knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes it does not pan out. This is the way that the card hands dealt. John Manziel, odd man out. Heavyweight with the Sky Fan Pelt. I can't help but feel like a victim of, cause I am bound to get the.
Our cameras caught the Clippers arriving at their building and coming through the tunnel with a lot of style and confidence. Good evening, everyone. This is the look at the Clippers. What a show they're putting on so far. Undefeated in NBA Cup play at 3-0. And these fans are loving the play from their team.
I love how this team is playing in the NBA Cup. Arguably, they've been the best team in it thus far.
And then the situation for Golden State. They have steamrolled through the NBA Cup so far with 3 straight wins to start the competition.
And with this being their last game of the group stage, they want to keep it rolling, right? Going into the knockout phase, undefeated gives a team a lot of motivation to take home the trophy.
And for MP in this last group stage game, it's very important for him to have a great performance.
Yeah, MP has to be happy with his team's position in this final group stage game. All you can ask for is a chance to advance. Remember, MP's made it known he wants to lift that NBA Cup.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Kuminga out there with Moses Moody. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Curry can't get it to go. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
And here is Curry after the three-pointer from AI. Turner with a screen on Hart. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Los Angeles Clippers coming to this one after the win against San Antonio.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Here's Moody after the made shot from AI. Here's Podziemski. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Takes it inside, and AI throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Turner. A 14-point game for him in the win against Dallas.
And how about the defensive impact he's had, racking up 3 blocks and making his presence felt.
And he gets it again. Shot good from AI. AI's got 11 points.
How about... of 6 to start. Looks like he brought his A game.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Spurs was all business. He had 56 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Here's Curry after the made shot from AI. Curry's shot is off. Now, here's AI, guarded by Curry. And it's good, 2 points. 15 points for AI.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Moody. And the 3 off target. Clippers leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
AI knocks it down from 7 feet. He's got 17.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Enzo Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And another hit. Shot made once more from AI. AI's got 19 points. Warriors trail by 7. At the elbow, it's Turner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
Green, he's checked in for Moody. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And shot on the way. And again, another basket there from AI. 21 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Curry way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Now, here's AI. Takes it off the glass.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can talk all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
The veteran wings, Powell and Leonard. AI is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Kolek in at the point guard. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Nice hook shot. AI's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
And it's Podziemski in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Green. The Clippers grab the miss.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Evan, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Clippers making a change here. Joe's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Kuminga comes in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Moses Moody in for Andrew Wiggins.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Back to Curry. And they get it. They get a hand on it. AI with it. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Sinks the triple.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
How does the development, Greg, of role players affect the team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there, structural players, critical.
Here's AI, following the basket by Jonathan Kuminga. AI can't hit. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Kuminga, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
AI passes to Joe. AI outside. He gets it in there. AI's got 12 now in this quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. There's the three. Powell pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
And that one is good. And that's now 37 points for AI.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Warriors making a change here. Turner's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Kuminga kicks to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 6.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Here's AI. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
And the shot goes down. AI's got 42 in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Moody pulls it down.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry can't get it to go.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
No, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. To the inside. Here's Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the...
Well, I think for the Clippers, they're in that #1 spot for a reason. Playing well as a team, making it look easy. Definitely the team.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Clippers. That is more than enough.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from AI.
Man, he's been running wild on... through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Miles Turner out there with Kuminga. And it's Moody in at the 3. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup. 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. So long.
Hey, yo, bad play.
Great win tonight, MP.
There he is, our homegrown superstar. Always knew you'd be the face of the franchise one day, just didn't realize it would be so soon.
You did? I must have missed that.
Oh, come on. You know I called you a tremendous talent.
That's true.
Blew everyone's expectations out of the water, lofty as they may have been.
I appreciate that, Donna. Thank you.
Don't even mention it. Shall we start your interview? The reporter for 2K Tip-Off Mag is here, and he is ready when you are.
Any advice?
Do what you always do. Be yourself.
You've now won a championship as the undisputed best player on your team. Is it fair to say that you're the face of the franchise?
I'm the face of the league, Andy. Name someone who's playing at a higher level than me right now.
Who is interviewing who here?
It's a conversation, isn't it? I'm just asking. Who would you say? And you don't have to say me. I won't bite.
You've had the best season, but face of the league, that's a complicated issue.
Okay. What's complicated? I win the most. I'm the best player. I give back to my community. I'm a businessman, and I'm not even at my prime yet. If I'm not the face of the league, there's no such thing.
Great job. Really well done.
Thank you.
All right, let's take some photos for the cover.
All right.
We were all very impressed with how you handled yourself on and off the court during postseason.
Who's we?
Oh, you know, folks upstairs. Everyone knew you were going to be a star. We just didn't realize it would be this soon.
I guess you guys knew it all along, huh?
We drafted you, didn't we? But you can't go too far catering to a rookie. It might upset the vets.
That makes sense.
Like even now. We could have you alone on the cover, or we could include your teammates.
Okay. So are we doing a solo cover or a team cover?
It's complicated. I don't know. Obviously, we want to feature you. You're who the fans want to see.
Right.
But some people get sensitive.
Okay, so which one is it?
Well, frankly, you're the face of the franchise now, so it's kind of your call. We'll support you either way. Great choice. It's all you, superstar.
Thank you.
Danny?
Let's get it.
Ready?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Give me another one, just for backup.
Like this?
Ah, perfect. Fantastic. We got everything we needed.
All right, perfect.
Empty in the house.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Let's keep this winning streak going. Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
is Young Wayne, coming to you live from the sideline. The man of the hour, the guy everyone wants to see. Let's turn up the volume and shake the MacGyver of the NBA. This man can light it up in any situation. That's right, it's Devin Booker. Nobody home. He's free to fire. Get through. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. Look at that hustle. You gotta get a body on him. I see him. Right on, MP. Rise up and fire it home. Let's go. Can't get the layup. Strength makes a difference. Don't sleep on it. Oh man, smokes the layup. Oh, you gotta come stronger than that. Off target at the rim. That's a foul. Okay, now you're playing the right way. Oh, let him cook. Get in. Can't leave these guys wide open. Showtime. The defense is on another planet. What are they? teaming. That's just rude.
Every day, right now. You see it? Let's go. Let's go.
Get after it, MP.
All right. There was a lot of talk in this locker room at the beginning of the season about winning the NBA Cup and using that run to turn this year into something special. The team you're playing tonight, they don't care about your hopes or your dreams or what any of you are visualizing. We lose this game, we're out of the tournament before it even gets started, and the rest of the league gets the scent of blood. Don't get so lost in the clouds that you trip over what's right in front of your face. You take it one possession at a time, one rotation at a time. Make the pass. Trust your teammates. Trust the work. We are not winning any trophies tonight, gentlemen. Just focus on beating the team that's in front of you.
Yep.
All right? Bring it in. Win on three.
All right. 1, 2, 3, win! Let's go. Let's go.
And the excitement already starting to crescendo with fans gathering and streaming into the building. Hi, everyone. Welcome to a special regular season contest. Tonight doubles as a West quarterfinal in the NBA Cup with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. You look at the Warriors, knocked out of that top three, moving down to the fourth spot.
Checking out the Clippers. They are steamrolling everyone as expected. Tons of talent, nice team chemistry. This is the team to beat this year.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Wiggins and Kuminga at the forward. A lot of bounce there. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. And it's Turner in at the 5, down low. And for the Clippers, they've got Derek Jones, James Harden out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's AI in at the center position, locking down the middle. And this is, of course, a critical game for MP to come through and help his team stay alive in the battle for the NBA Cup. I'm anticipating the intensity to be a little more ramped up in this one.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you can sense that element of urgency. We're going to see players diving for the loose balls, hounding defense, some fast-paced action end to end. All eyes, including mine, will be on how MP rises to the occasion.
Now here's Joe. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. We are in the quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. It's the west side of the bracket with a group winner taking on the wild card.
Well, this is when the Cup gets serious. It doesn't matter what you did in the group play. This is single elimination, loser go home, and winner moves on.
Here's Curry. Last game, 26 points for him. Here's AI. The 3 is up. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Down low. And Kuminga throws it down.
Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
And that one's good. AI.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Here's AI. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 11-point game. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's AI. Podziemski grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Wiggins. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Here's AI. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Driving inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play. The Warriors, number 1.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Curry. Buries it from 3.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
Here's AI. 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 12. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. James Harden picks one up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's AI. 22 points for him. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Kuminga takes a three. The Clippers grab the miss. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete, locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Fires for three. Sinks it from distance. AI's got 30.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Curry looking it over. To the paint. Here's Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the three. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, AI in the last match against the Spurs all business. He had 57 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual, and he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore, BA?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Los Angeles leading by 21. This one for three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Inside, Jackson Davis. It's deflected. Here's AI. He's got 38. That three's off the mark. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
AI, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 8 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Launches it. Fires it in the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Jackson Davis. Wiggins with a screen on Harden. And he lobs it up. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Here's AI. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. AI's got 45 points.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
and a deep three from Curry. The long-distance three is buried.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. AI's got 48.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Wiggins, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's AI. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Wiggins outside, fires the three. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the layup is good off the glass. AI's got 53 points.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Here's Kuminga. And miss after miss right now. Here's AI, defended by Podziemski, and they pick up 2.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
A shoot-first guard who also is selfless. Curry continues to add to his resume.
Here's AI, and the Clippers again with a bucket. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
They just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard.
Good! That's another bucket!
And it's 60 points again for him. Can't believe he's done it 3 times.
That's right. And now he's tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Curry against Harden. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles building a mountain of a lead. Up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Well, the Clippers are at less than full strength. This team takes a big hit with Kawhi Leonard out. What he brings on both ends of the court is irreplaceable. But this is also a guy who you manage his minutes over the years. So your team is kind of prepared for this.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Clippers.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible.
That does it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Los Angeles shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Isaiah Joe is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derrick Jones, and it's AI in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And he's good on the second. The Warriors shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. And now they'll move on in the NBA Cup.
Great win tonight, MP. Good win. Let's keep it going. Mama, there goes that man. Crowd looks hot tonight. Better come with me. Get ready to light it up tonight.
The world-famous Las Vegas sign on the south side of the Strip. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. It's been a thriller here in the Western Conference, and we expect more of the same tonight. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Let's take a look at the numbers for Jalen Williams.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Alex Caruso out there with Case and Wallace. And it's Dort in at the 3. And for the Clippers, they've got Isaiah Joe. AI is out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. The bright lights of the NBA Cup semifinals. So much pressure. And guess what? MP thrives in the spotlight. Guys, he loves it.
Yeah, in talking to MP before the game, you could tell he was ecstatic. The entire NBA is watching this one. MP has a huge chance to prove himself. I expect him to have a big game.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. So they knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
In talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And over these past weeks, the excitement has been building for the NBA Cup. I mean, it's palpable. Now, here we are in the West semifinals. The final step before the championship game.
Yeah, there's a lot more on the line here than your regular season contest. A win here tonight for one of these teams means a ticket to the championship. And while this game tonight will count as a regular season win or loss, the championship, that's an entirely unique game outside the regular season schedule.
And here is Caruso. After the three-pointer from AI. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents.
He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, AI. After Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
To the middle. Williams kicks to Holmgren. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. A nice... Shot by AI.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Pass to Caruso. 7-foot shot. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Clippers leading by 4. Here's AI. Connects from three-point range. AI's got 14 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And it's AI missing. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
Here's Wallace after the made shot from AI. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. There's the lob to the hoop and taken away by Brown. Jones kicks to AI. Going inside, and AI throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. AI's got 20.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
Thunder trailing by 9. And Houston gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and the layup by AI. He's got 22.
feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Welcome back to the second quarter. It's the Cup semifinal. And what do you guys think so far about the offense? Defensive approach for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
They got Powell. AI is out there with Harden. And it's Caldwell in at the four-man position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. So it's the Thunder now, following the three from AI. Williams looking around. Back to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. Holmgren wide open. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. AI outside. Here's Caldwell. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 10. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Both teams will make substitutions. The league's long-distance Bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You look at AI, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Here's AI after the made shot from Chet Holmgren.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. Williams passes to Hartenstein.
Wallace against Powell. The drive by Holmgren. Out to Wallace. Three-pointer. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got 7 rebounds in the game. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with 8. Realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fella. And sometimes that is a very slow reload.
Oh, it is Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for the Clippers. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at the Clippers. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And checking out Oklahoma City, just way behind.
And when you look at the Clippers, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year. And they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite. And they want to do it on a nightly basis. And he's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Under trailing by 13. Outside Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Now, here's Ayan. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
AI can't hit. Well, Thunder have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. This one for 3, and again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Outside Williams. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
The Clippers at less than full strength. This team takes a big hit with Kawhi Leonard out. What he brings on both ends of the court is irreplaceable. But this is also a guy who you manage his minutes over the years. So your team is kind of prepared for this.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Look, guys.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin.
And halftime is come and gone, and the second half of the NBA Cup semifinal is here. Really an incredible game from AI.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Jason Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his path. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And here is Caruso. After the three-pointer from AI. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Shoots the 3. Wallace misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And a wide open look for AI. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5?
So the Clippers winning this one easily. And this sends them straight to the NBA Cup Tournament Finals. A huge honor. And
Good game, MP. Great win tonight, MP. Solid effort tonight on both ends. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Trips from here?
Do you think it would be nice? Yeah. Get out in the water.
It's your night tonight.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Not since Pedro. You think he's that special?
That's what I'm saying. Once in a generation.
You do know that Pedro, at the time of his retirement, was 10th all-time in Laker games.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
Plan how?
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Risky.
you refill the soap today?
Was that my job?
Funny, though.
You really?
Hey, he's about to tear it up.
Summer planning?
Yes.
That you can still join us for any upcoming Clippers home game. Order your tickets online or at the ticket booth. First, don't forget the upcoming All fans will receive their very own Clippers Portable Protocol. The National Basketball Association.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and Greg, this one-off championship game, how does that change the strategy for these coaches?
Kevin, I think you're going to see some tighter rotations. I think the Stars play a little more, maybe a curveball game plan-wise as well, but it is also great prep for the postseason.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup Championship for MP? From the start, he's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Wiseman in at center. Here's Nembhard. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Siakam's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And AI gets it to go. AI's got his second bucket of the night. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Siakam, Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Now, here's AI. Coming off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Here's Nembhard. Wiseman sets a screen for Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's AI. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Thunder was phenomenal. He contributed 61 points and was reliable as ever from distance. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight. Could he? We'll find out together. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Zubac is checked in. Indiana also making some changes. Toppin comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Andrew Nembhard. Clark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
AI, no good.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
And now, joining us on the line, Shams Charania with a recent development. Shams, what's the latest?
Thank you, Kevin. The latest story right now is out of Dallas on the Mavs trade with the New York Knicks. They've made an aggressive move to bring in Mitchell Robinson. He can protect the rim and he can get out on shooters. He just has so much energy on that side of the floor. It changes what you can do defensively, and that by itself can make all the difference.
Thank you, Shams. Great to hear from you as always.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Toppin with the steal. Launches it. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
AI, good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside ball. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
AI with the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Jones with the screen on Halliburton. Here's AI. Banked in off the glass. AI's got 21 in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Right side, Ball. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. Welcome back, everyone, to this NBA Cup championship game. The second quarter is just beginning here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Halliburton is out there with Ball. Then it's Walker. And it's Toppin in a power forward position. And here is Ball following the three from AI. Walker surveying the floor. Here's Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Halliburton's got 6.
Hey, shooting percentage a function of the shots you take. Halliburton very efficient because he takes good shots.
Hits it from three-point range.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Now, here's Halliburton. He has 6. And it's Mathurin missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Ball, no good. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Thunder.
They shot the lights out from deep, really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
And here's Walker. After the three-pointer from AI. To halt the run. Ball, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And you have to enjoy this atmosphere, right? The fans have really taken to the NBA Cup.
And that might be because the teams are taking it seriously. Unlike, say, the All-Star game, these guys are focused and fighting for every possession. That's what makes it so entertaining.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Outside Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his third assist on the night. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. 22 is their biggest lead. Pacers trail by 19. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Pacers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Screen by Siakam. In the corner, it's Toppin. No good with the triple. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 17-5 run here. And AI gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. AI's got 40 points. Halliburton against Harden. In the corner, it's Toppin. That 3 off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 23. Here's AI. And he banks in the layup. AI's got 44.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here's Halliburton. Last game we saw him score 32. And it's Mathurin missing.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
To Halliburton. Now Nembhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Here's AI. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Los.
I can say I've been pumped about this tournament, especially the last few weeks. But the semifinals, we're excited, and now.
And time for a look here. And that's a halftime wrap.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from AI.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Isaiah Joe is out there with Harden. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's AI. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Watching you tonight, it looked like you were playing for something more than the NBA Cup. Is that how you felt?
We were playing to send a message.
And what message is that?
That this is our year. And if you want that Larry O'Brien, then you're going to have to claw it out of our hands. Good luck.
Great win tonight, MP. Good game, MP.
Shout out to MP, NBA Cup champion. Single elimination games really test a team, and you guys passed with flying colors.
Really wrong.
You know just what to say to earn yourself some fans.
MP got
Nicely
the job
done.
done tonight, as usual. NYC, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spike for me. What's up, MP?
There he is. You ready for the bright lights yet?
We got a little tight last time, but it won't happen again, though. Give me another shot at that jersey.
Yeah, we can try if we feel lucky. Well, clearly your problem isn't confidence. Let's see if you can back it up this time.
All right, let's see.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. And here we are, Greg, about a third of the way through the season. Is it too early to talk about MVP?
Some people debate that even before the season begins. I think we do have a front runner, but out of respect for the field, I'll keep that to myself.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. AI is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to go on Josh Hart. The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
And here's Brunson. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
AI in the post. Defended by DiVincenzo. And AI gets it to go. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation. Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. A 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Here's AI. It's rebounded by New York. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
Yeah, and last year it didn't matter whether it was on the home or on the road. They failed to take a game from either of the 2 meetings.
You know, they may have lost some confidence coming off those losses last year. They know their roster is similarly talented. You wonder if that provides extra motivation in this matchup this season.
And here are the Knicks now after the basket by Los Angeles. Puts it up from 15. Uses the glass to drop it in. AI's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
On deep, Brunson. The Knicks rebound. To end the run. They get it back. Out to Bridges. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Tries yet again. And it's AI with the rebound. Clippers leading by 10. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Connects again from distance.
Well, we expected him to come in firing. It's just another 3-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list of most triples in a season. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And New York making a change here. Nick Bride's checked in. Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. On defense, the Clippers. And the Knicks miss again.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's AI. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
New York comes into this one following the loss to the Mavericks. Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on an 18-3 run. From the baseline, again, Los Angeles.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
you know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The three-pointer no good. Los Angeles leading by 17 from the arc. And it goes through once again. Nice hit there from AI. AI's got 21 in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And AI gets it to go.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Brunson outside. Trying to end the drought. Hands it from downtown.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Batum. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Brunson outside. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. A nice shot by AI.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Alexander Walker finds Brunson. Here's the 3. Brunson with another miss.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Pass to Kolek. Here's AI. And AI throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Zubac. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And it's Brunson missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's AI. Drops in the layup for 2. AI's got 38 points.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on them.
And another one!
Night after night, he has been unbelievable scoring the ball at will.
And if he keeps it up, he's going to be top 5 in single-season 40-point games. That speaks to his unwavering consistency. Zadorus, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the corner? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Driving the lane, and AI gets it to go.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Harden. Pass to Alexander Walker. Off target from three-point range.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Clippers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Number 11.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. For the Los Angeles Clippers, they come in off a good outing against the Bulls.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that one's good. AI.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he drives in, and AI throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And stolen by Leonard. Here's AI. And so it's Los Angeles. Way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
Taking a look at the Clippers. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Clippers.
Their offense made.
And that's all for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from AI.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the...
So it's Los Angeles.
Okay, MP, I'm impressed. This jersey belongs to you.
I appreciate it, Jalen. I've learned a lot watching you turn into a star, man. Thank you, man. This means a lot.
Of course, Kevin,
anytime.
just a masterful
Good luck the rest of the
performance
season. You
all
too,
the
stay
way
healthy.
around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Great win tonight, MP.
Yeah, MP.
Good job, MP. I see. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
He about to tear the roof off.
Everything good, MP? I don't know. Sense of teamwork.
Be on that.
Silent one.
You said you wanted to win the NBA Cup, then went out there and won it.
Great work, start to finish.
Every question they asked, we answered.
And our rivals, they saw it all. This will give us that edge that I was talking about, y'all.
And now that's our main focus.
All right.
Gearing up for a title run.
Which means we need you at your best. Let's talk about goals for the second half. Which one of these stands out to you?
I want to focus on road games. If we're going to hit our goals this year, then we need to win in hostile environments.
Ain't no better way to overcome adversity than facing it head on. And playing in front of 20,000 fans who want nothing more than to see you fail is a great way to test your mettle.
Oh, glad you see it my way, Coach.
That's my goal you just picked. Technically, you see it my way.
All right. I'll let you have that one.
And you just failed your first test. Never back down from a bully, especially on the road.
Always teaching, huh? Well, that's good, because I'm always learning.
I'll make a road warrior out of you yet, MP. We're just getting started.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
What's up, bro?
He's about to tear it up. You know, I have never been to one. Have you?
We're excited. Water.
Oh, do you think it would be nice?
Yeah. Water? I think it would be sick. Oh, yeah? I was up at the top.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota stand on the tail end of a back-to-back. Tired legs can be a factor.
Yet fatigue as part of a long NBA season. And to me, it's the veteran guys who know how to be successful even when they're not at 100% that do the best in these situations.
And despite some of the challenging buildings to play in on the road in the NBA, MP and his team have made it a point to win tough games away from home. Easier said than done in this league.
And sometimes these kind of declarations can come back to bite you. But in this case, I like what MP is doing. He's setting this objective to challenge himself and his teammates because he believes they're good enough to take care of business on the road.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. They've got Derek Jones. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's AI in its center.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
And that one's good. AI.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. AI's got 9.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Hachimura outside. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Good! Another from 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Minnesota's head coach. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's AI. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 10. Pass to Metu from behind the arc. Drains the triple.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more. Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Edwards. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. 1:52 left in the first quarter. And that one's good. AI's got 19 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 11. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Edwards. Here's the three. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Here's AI. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Goes back up. And there's the play by Leonard inside.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. McDaniels is checked in for Metu. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Los Angeles. James Harden comes in for Waters. Here's Simpson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Edwards. Harden against McDaniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Here's AI. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Hachimura. Oh, stolen by Harden. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's AI. Hachimura covering. Harden, the pass to AI. Six on the shot clock. Edwards pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall, You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in a good situation. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Miller is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, AI in the last match against the Jazz was all business. He contributed 52 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did. Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Outside Edwards. Here's Okeke. Misses the 3.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
And there's another one for the Clippers.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Edwards, a pass to Reeves. Miller, a screen on Harden. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Reeves, the pass to Miller. Pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
Yeah, and it can be deflating when you leave all those points at the line. But it generally is a make or miss lead.
McDaniels with it. They need this. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And that one's good. AI.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And Minnesota calls time here. Both teams changing it up here. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month. Minnesota, second.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
To the middle. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Metu, he's checked in for Okeke. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's AI. Connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season. Hachimura from long range. Pure from three-point range. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's AI. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Minnesota shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Hachimura. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. Out to the right wing. Here's AI. Good! Another from three.
And that shot pushes him further up the all-time ladder for threes in a season.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember. Shots good by Simpson.
In the NBA, if you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
AI. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Simpson. The three. Jones grabs the board. Here's AI. The three. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Los Angeles holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D.
Let's turn our attention to the three-point shootout and highlight some of the top candidates. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start this. Second half. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Waters in at the 2. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement.
Great win tonight, MP. Good win. Let's keep it going. Under Armour gear is rugged. I dig their ass, too.
About to tear it up.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet?
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's all right. We're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting, and there's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
And we all know what it means to MP and this team to play well on the road, to win those close road games. MP's been quite vocal, in fact, about rising up in the face of big obstacles this season.
They've collectively taken MP's words to heart. You can see the purpose they're playing with, and you need that to succeed in a hostile environment. Otherwise, you start to show cracks, and in enemy territory, it's much more easily to exploit.
Here are the five for the Clippers. They've got Derek Jones. Bones Hyland is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's AI, and it's Caldwell in at the 4. And now, let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Hey, guys, these games have been a point of emphasis for MP and his team this season. When I asked him about playing on the road, MP told me it's all about toughness and grit. We're going to play hard no matter where we are. Kevin?
And they are a gritty bunch. David, thank you. Here's AI. Drills the three-pointer. AI's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Sohan. Count it. Sohan's got his second basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
To the left side wing. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Castle. No one near him. That one's not going to go.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Fires for 3, and he hits the triple. 3 points there on the shot from AI. He's got 13.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Mills. A rebound by Caldwell. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's AI. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
To the paint, here's Castle. A rebound by Caldwell. Clippers leading by 12. Here's AI. Sinks the three-pointer. AI's got 19 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And checking out some numbers for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Spurs trail by 15. Pass to Sohan. And it's denied. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's AI. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And the dunk by Sohan.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And let's now go to Shams Charania. He's standing by with breaking news out of the Eastern Conference. Shams.
Hey, Kevin. With the trade deadline nearing, the front office of the Celtics has announced their latest move. They know how much of a premium rim protection can go for, but they went out and struck a deal for Jarrett Allen. Allen has long been the type of defensive presence that management felt was missing. Who's also a great finisher at the rim. It's not the first time Allen has been on the move, but he's a known commodity who fills an area of need for this team.
Thank you for the insight, Shams. Much appreciated. And here is Brogdon after the three-pointer from AI. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Mills. Here's Castle. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Sohan missing. AI outside. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Now, here's Johnson. D right on him. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Los Angeles holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
We've got Malcolm Brogdon. Sohan is out there with Williams. And it's Branham in at the shooting guard position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Cleveland was phenomenal. He scored an incredible number of points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And it's Bones Hyland with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Castle's checked in for San Antonio.
Substitution on the court.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's Bones Hyland with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for the Clippers. Now Brogdon. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's AI. The teardrop falls in. AI's got 39.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Yet another bucket.
And he's having himself a night, scoring with reckless abandon.
And he's nearing third place in career 40-point game.
Closing in on the Black Mamba, Kobe Bryant, who was able to reach that mark 122 times over the course of this storied career.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And a wide open look for AI. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Sohan with the screen. Brogdon the pass to Williams. Misses the baby hook. Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Fires from deep. Another three that time. A beautiful shot from AI. AI's got 45 points. Outside Williams. Down low. Got a piece of it. Now, here's AI. He's guarded by Brogdon. AI. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Branham can't get it to go.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Can't cash in from close range.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
A nice shot by AI.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Sohan finds Brogdon. Here's Branham. San Antonio again missing.
He has just struggled here offensively in the quarter.
The three. Branham pulls it in. Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs in their last game, a loss to the Warriors. Nobody near Williams. San Antonio again missing. AI outside. Good! Another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
From deep, Williams. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's AI. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Castle. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
I really like the acquisition. Allen has shown so much development. Limited skill set coming out of college, but he's put that work in.
Rising star.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Clippers.
So,
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from AI.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for the Clippers right now, Harden out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's AI. And it's Caldwell in at the 4-man position. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
You can tell Brogdon has good vision. He can see where those openings are no matter how small.
I'll tell you, Richard, you watch Jeremy Sohan. He can really do it all.
Yeah, power forward by trade, who's even played point guard at times. He's a great defender and a team player. He's the kind of guy you win with.
Just 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Johnson, wide open, he fires. His 3-pointer is off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And it's AI missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Johnson with it. Jones covering. Pass to Castle. And he's good on the 3-ball. Castle's got 9 points.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Now, Sohan. Now, here's Johnson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Here's Mills. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's AI. And again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better 3-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,
great win tonight, MP.
Another day, another win. Good work.
years ago. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so low. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hoe.
So before I got bit by a spider, me must have got bit by a goat. I used to dream as a kid I would grow to be one. I hope that I inspire hope for you to go get what you desire most. Spit fire, I was just flying coach. Y'all thought you were sick, you were misdiagnosed. I'm dope and you never had this. Now my state's in the building and step on my floors in the Empire State Building. I got so many stories, but I hate ceilings. Ain't filling your top 5 favorite rappers, so I know they about to be with me. But this to me is a mystery. How rappers I've already ripped could be.
Switch! Shot! Come to me! Switch. Pop it.
Stuck up, but I never conceded. Whenever ever retreated, you never seen it. Every dream that I ever dreamt, I exceeded. Seen it, my legacy, I definitely needed. Controversy, I always fed on, I need it. Treat it like a truck hit a head on, I meet it. I get on a beat, and it's like that I got a tiger song is playing in my head on repeat. I've been knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes does not pan out. That's just the way that the card hands dealt. John Manziel, odd man out. Heavyweight, word the sky fan pelt. I can't help but feel like a victim of, cause I am about to get that way beyond crazy, shady gone. But hey, maybe I'm the GOAT, the bitch on, and baby Tron, and that's why they be on it, they be on. Cause
Tobey Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so low. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope.
You can ask anybody, cause I've been
a spider, but see, me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so low. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hoe. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so low. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hoe. No SVO, I'm allergic to Rojo, and legally blind, all I'm seeing is go. D to the A, there and back, if you ride with can't from the T to the up then the you can keep what you up. Granny told me, boy, you reap what you sow. Do the most, we over, even the skull. Steady on the run, glued his feet to the floor. Up in my Tesla, I stopped at Valero, think I should. Life is a gamble, and I'm. How we drop, you can come and take a baby sip, still taste it, just. 1-1, sitting around the stars, double R from the race, hit a race like a spaceship, flow. All this drip thing, I'm below sea level. With that weak best, ride around with. Watch 3 pep, bam bam, down 3, hit the grand slam. 4 pockets full, fully switch, go wham wham. Count it to my hands crank, road DSM on the beach, not the sandstand. Boy. Hey, they wanna leave me to act like they need me. I do it alone. She wanna and go back to hubby, he probably could smell my cologne. The mercy, I show him no mercy. I really was watching the throne. They turning me down with my baby asleep. Only time that I'm watching my tone. We don't want chips with a chip on our shoulder. If he OB1 and I gotta be Yoda. Don't need no promoter. We pull up, they know us. I'm the Ayatollah, snatching your controller. I don't give a about you when I'm focused. All the you take, I'm taking over. I paid attention, don't need no payola. Can't take away from me, you just need to take picture like I made the stencil. Your whole image, I'm a cold Bennett. I don't know what the they done told. I put all of my heart and my soul in it. I met you in person, you so different. I can't listen to you for a whole minute. Took a blood test, ain't no winner. They like, no, he didn't, got him more invested. If it's one thing I make no exceptions. I got new addresses, I got no exception. I got love and hate coming from both directions. I come from the D where they like a core progression. I'm omnipresent, I got no reflection. Made a living off bars, I need no correction. Grinding out, gotta stay patient. While you outside, we on staycation. Locked in, ain't no player for real, it's you playmaking. I take the chances you hate taking. Dog, I'ma go West Craven. I'm at the safe haven. They play with my name and I can't take it. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so low. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hoe.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider. Me, musta got bit by a goat. I used to dream as a kid I would grow to be one. I hope that I inspire hope for you to go get what you desire most. Spit fire, I was just flying coach. I thought you were sick, you were misdiagnosed. I'm dope and you never had this. Got my stakes in the building and that I slept on my floors of the Empire State Building. I got so many stories, but I hate ceilings. Ain't feeling your top 5 favorite rappers, so I know they about to be with me. But this to me is a mystery. How rappers I've already ripped could be.
How you feeling?
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of all-star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
Now the starting group for the sophomores. They've got Reza Shea. Castle is out there with Dillingham. Then it's AI. And it's Czar in at the power forward.
And there's no question he was going to be playing in this game because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's AI. And he finishes nicely on the layup. AI's got 8 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Doherty. Pass to Christie. And he can't stop the run as he misses. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. And I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Here's Doherty after the made shot from AI. Pass to Christie. He lobs it up.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
You brought up the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
And AI gets it to go.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Doherty the pass to Christie. 1:36 left to play here in the first. And Doherty kicks to Edwards. Pass to Gilliard. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
AI outside. Takes a three. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
He's really come out blazing, scoring with ease.
Doherty outside. Right side, Edwards. Back to Doherty. Pass to Christie to end the run. And it's AI with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Castle. Bangs home the trifecta.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Now here's Doherty. Still scoreless. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the sophomores. AI's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets the 3 fly. That one misses. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Sophomores lead by 17. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
So on the floor for the sophomores, Shepard out there with Dillingham. Then it's AI. Then it's Connect. And it's Clingan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, he's definitely got a shoot-first mindset right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, and that's not always endearing to your teammates, if you ask me. I mean, this is a game where everybody wants a piece of that spotlight. It shouldn't just be about him.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Yeah, a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Simpson. Still without a basket. Pass to Alexander. Perkins with the screen. Here's Simpson. No good from outside. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Knocks down the three ball. And now it's 27 points for AI.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And here are the rookies. Tries the spin move. Here's Simpson. No good again that time. Here's AI. Bucket is good. AI's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The sophomore's making some changes. Sars checked in for Clingan. Reza Shea is coming in for Connect. And Castle is subbed in for Shepard. Now here's Doherty. No scoring in this one. To the paint. Pass to Alexander. Doherty outside. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The rookies shooting their first free throws of the night. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Here are the sophomores with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
2 minutes, 2.
AI with the bucket. AI's got 33 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Christie. Here's Gilliard. And there's the call on Reza Shea. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Alexander. 6 to shoot. And Doherty kicks to Alexander. Here's Gilliard. Sophomores grab the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. That's 36 points for AI.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
It's blocked. 56 seconds left now here in the second.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Pass to Braddock. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Here's AI. Count that one. AI's got 40 points.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by AI. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. AI's got 42 in the game.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
Sophomore's foul. Number 11.
The rookies have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Pass to Doherty. Over Reza Shea. And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. Sophomore's out front, running away with it. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there today.
That's exactly right, and the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
They've got Christie, also Doherty out there, and it's Gilliard in at the 3 spot. That's the rookie's 5.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Here's Gilliard. 5 points in the game. Here's Christie. Drains it from beyond the arc. Christie's got 7 points in the game.
And sort of a revelation this season. He's quickly established himself as one of the league's top young players.
And that's always impressive to see, because there were a lot of people who had their doubts about it. But he seems to thrive on proving those people wrong, and he's off to a good start.
And here's Doherty after the 3-pointer from AI. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Christie's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the rookies. Here's AI. Buries the long-range jumper. AI's got 51.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
And so the
sometimes when it's not pan out. That's just the way the card hands down. John hands out, I man out. Every week when the sky fans out, I can't help but feel like a victim. Cause I am bound to get that way beyond crazy, shady, gone, baby.
kicks, MP.
Yo, MP, let's go.
About game time. Game time.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's AI in at the center position. The West All-Stars shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Free throw good, AI.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
Yes, that goes in.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him. Well, the All-Star Game D is in full effect. They typically clamp it down in the second half.
Here's Mitchell. And it's AI with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Launches from deep. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
A three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Mitchell, a three. Williams. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. The West All-Stars with the ball. Here's AI. A three-pointer is right on target. AI's got 11 points.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
To the middle. Back to Halliburton. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Williams can't get it to go. The West leading by 4. Here's AI. And the West hit again from deep.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Banchero outside. Outside Tatum. Picked by Williams. To the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. They get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And he can't get the first one. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the East. Jalen Brunson comes in for Mitchell. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Jokic has checked in for Butler. And it's Fox in for Kyrie Irving. He hits the second from the line. The West leading by 6. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. And here is Williams. Following the 3 from AI. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Lets it go from deep. And the West hit again from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot. But it seems like they have just not figured it out.
To the wing on the left. Brunson against Fox. Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Halliburton. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 6.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Here's AI. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Well, he's certainly seen his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not willing to spread that sugar a little bit.
Now, here's Brown. Still yet to score. There's the 3. Halliburton, no good. AI left side. An easy 2 points on the layup.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the West All-Stars. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
Brown out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Here's AI. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Attention fans, all aboard.
making a switch. Banchero's checked in. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the West.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
And another miss by the East.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
AI throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And another miss by the East. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Halliburton against Jokic. Mitchell wide open. No good, unable to end this run. The West leading by 18. And AI throws it down.
Well-rounded effort and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. The West All-Star is also changing it up. Kevin Durant comes in for Jokic. And Stephen Curry subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Vucevic. Shot to stop the run. That one, no good. Durant with some nice D. AI with it. Picked up by Banchero. Banchero brings the double team. Here's AI. No good on the triple.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter. But he's made 0 here in the second period.
And another miss by the East.
He's been ice cold tonight. You know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Pass to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
The West All-Stars have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good, and the East with some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Mitchell. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Jokic is checked in. And both free throws good for AI. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. With some changes. Mark Williams comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in for Jalen Brunson. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Irving's checked in for Nikola Jokic. .115 left here in the second. Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Boy, that has to be a relief. Ending a 14-0 run by the West All-Stars.
Connects from three-point range.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Mitchell passes to Banchero. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
And he's good on the three ball.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Halliburton kicks to Mitchell. 36 seconds left to play here in the half.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. Mitchell outside. Off target with his three. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the West All-Stars in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Butler. And it's Durant. And it's AI in at the 5. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Halliburton kicks to Banchero. Williams has a screen for Banchero. Floats it up for Williams. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Here's AI. And the West hit again from deep.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor. And it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Thinks to be wise and easy as pie to beat me and tries can treat me just like thinking
Man, I hate this Bay Area weather. It's never warm.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock. Look out there, MP.
That's all.
Fans live for games like this one.